All right, boys! Today, we are finally going to build the trading hall. I know I've been putting it off for a while. I've been building literally everything else. But now we have the villagers in place. All right, and we have this whole area which looks amazing. I'm so glad I added the basalt. And I'll probably incorporate the basalt everywhere else, which means I probably need to retrofit this old building, but whatever. We've got the villager area where they, come up. We send them along once they have a job. We've got up here, all the way up here, we've got our zombie ready to go with a diamond sword. Look at that. That deals tons of damage. We got our splash potions of weakness and golden apples. And then if we head up to the top floor, we got a way that leads out. And that's all. That's it. So we got to figure out how we're going to build this trading hall. And I've been thinking what I want to kind of do is maybe make it a little more futuristic and build like a reverse pyramid. Or something that goes a little bit along those lines. So I'm going to double check that we have no resources in there. Okay, so I think we just repaired everything. And we just did a bunch of resource gathering. But yeah, we definitely don't have enough deep slate. And we'll probably survive on the blackstone we have. So real quick, we're going to go on one more mining trip. Oh, we got the classic Minecraft music playing. It's amazing. Everyone loves it. Let's go. I always have to rediscover where I put this tunnel. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna, while we slowly sink, I'm gonna turn up your guys' gamma so you can actually enjoy the gameplay. We'll just go with that much. That's probably not too bad. Now let me move Minecraft out of the way so I can like see OBS when I'm doing all this jazz. Okay, yeah, you guys will be able to see stuff pretty easily. Alright, we can go full warp speed. There we go. Alright. Yeah, you guys can see stuff pretty easily like this. If you have a dark phone, I apologize. So yeah, we're just gonna harvest a bunch of deep slate, just like this. Oh, there's some more lava. Oh, there's diamonds. Sweet. And I'm just gonna harvest everything with the silk touch this time around. Just to save on storage space. Oh, there goes. Hopefully that was the iron and not the redstone. So already an amazing start. We've already got 6 diamond ore to our name. So we can just keep mining in this direction. It's a sign, boys. Yeah, I just want to get a couple stacks of deep slate. Do I have my ender chest on me? Yes, I do. So that way we can definitely mine a ton, which is the good news. All right, so we're gonna keep on keeping on. I don't think I need to harvest any more blackstone. I think we'll be okay, since we still have like a single chest full. And I mean, obviously depending on the scale, who knows? But we have options, is all I'm saying. All right, I did that little recording earlier. Oh, actually, it hasn't come out yet. I forgot I set it up to release at like 11. Yeah, so last night. I didn't feel like streaming like that late at night, so I just recorded, told a couple stories, so hopefully you guys will enjoy that. But that's gonna be only on YouTube, baby, so get cucked, I guess. You're gonna have to go to a different platform if you want to see that. But yeah, but my videos they're starting to get a little bit of traction. I mean, when I'm putting out this much content this often, you get a decent number of, I say decent, but people are watching my stuff, which I guess is nice. That's all that matters. Here we go. All right. So we're gonna keep going. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of a crappy way to start, but oh yeah. So in that recording, I harvested a bunch of resources. That's why all my gear is repaired. I went into the nether, got some magma blocks, got a bunch of nether quartz, and got a decent amount of gold, and tons of ender pearls as well. So we don't have to worry about that for a minute. I have absolutely no clue why I'm doing this little like shuffle back and forth. It's just kind of fun. I can't tell when it's gravel in front of me. Oh, there's lava. Eh. Alright, I'll just keep mining. Okay. We're gonna use the gravel that I've picked up over time instead of the deep slate since we actually care about the deep slate. The deep state. There we go. We can explore this little tunnel real quick, and it paid off immediately. And it paid off once again. I mean, yeah, diamonds are pretty common, so I'm glad I'm getting a lot because it'll mean it's going to be way easier to get stuff done. So I think if I work quickly, we can finish the villager trading hall and then start getting villagers in. One hard part is going to be like, oh, what am I going to trade to the villagers right now? Since I don't know, I don't have any thoughts. I'll probably get my first emeralds using iron. So like I'll sell some of the iron I've collected over time to get my first emeralds, and then those villagers are fine anyway. Except I think their level 1 trade requires emeralds or coal, neither of which I have very many of. So I don't know. I'll have to figure stuff out. But luckily their trades get a lot better after you zombify and cure them. So just I have to get those a few initial trades done. All right, let's head back before I get lost. We haven't traveled that far, so I'll be able to find my way back. Or it'll be really funny to now have to accept the fact that I completely got turned around. But hey, 9 ore already. This is pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna get lost if I keep just wandering. Ow. Ow. Oh, this is not where I was. Oh, and there's a skeleton. Oh, there's a bunch of skeletons. Dude, they should make skeleton... Well, that's terrifying. They should make skeleton spawners in the, in swamps generate, like, the bogged. Or even just occasionally. And then they should make this, the zombie spawners do the same thing for husks in deserts. I think that'd be a neat little change. Oh, this is where I came from. Cool. That worked out easy. Also, I was considering killing the villagers, but in the storage area. But I decided not to make the kill chamber because first of all, it's a lot more additional effort. But also, I just think it is only like it's just a lot of extra effort, and all it does is kill extra villagers when I could just like let them pile up, and it would be pretty much the same effect. And occasionally the villagers, I have to let them loop around sometimes they can block each other because all the babies stack on one another. I know it's a good way to make sure that they're adults. Probably like, put them in an area where they're not gonna want to jump. And then like, I don't know, just have like a tripwire with a piston. But it's just like a lot of over engineering to solve a pretty minor issue of the villagers just being on top of one another. Oh yeah, real quick, I'm going to turn down my gain slightly because that's color correction. That's not the right thing. Because I did turn it back up a little bit when I recorded last night. Because I was talking a lot quieter because it's supposed to be a chill stream. But this is not chill. It's not a stream. It was just a recording. But it was just like an hour. And then when I was like, okay, that's probably good, I just stopped going. Okay, I was like, there's got to be more diamonds than just like one. We really got to get netherite stuff. I also realized we're gonna need a bunch of wool for the trading hall, which I didn't even think about, so we're gonna have to, I don't know, look into that. Because I haven't bothered to do like anything with sheep or anything like that. So we'll see. Come on. I have no idea why I do the back and forth thing. It's just fun. I think it just makes it more fun to play while I'm just like wandering. So one thing I notice is like people be like, so do people press control with their pinky? Is that how they like run in Minecraft? Because like the way, at least my keyboard, the way I can comfortably rest is I have my fingers, I have my pointer finger, my middle finger, and my ring finger on W, A, and D in like the normal way, and then my pinky just rests on shift, or like my pinky just rests on shift and or caps lock, and then I just use like the base, the base of my hand, like right below my pinky, that like bone you feel in your hand. I use that to press shift when I run, because that's just where my hand can comfortably rest. Like I pretty much have my hands on all the buttons available at all times. So I don't know. I don't know if that's a weird thing or a normal thing, but you know. Oh well. Alright, we've been mining for a minute. I wonder how much we've gotten. Okay, a couple stacks. I'll just wait till my inventory fills up. Like, I'm not going to throw anything out. I'm just going to keep going. Okay, well, I'm probably going to throw some stuff out because I really don't need a single wheat seed as opposed to a stack of deep slate. Deep state. It's just funny to say deep state. Alright. There we go. Yeah, strip mining isn't the funnest thing, so I'm really glad Mojang is like focusing on exploration, because that just I think is a baseline huge improvement to the game. Like now that they've made it so like, because normally it was worth it to go in caves sometimes. Like if you're looking for iron, like or like other basic resources, usually if you go in caves, you could find a decent amount of it. But if you just mine at Y level 12, you could find pretty much every single thing you could possibly need. But then they added deep slate, so now you can't efficiently dig super quickly through the earth. And then, so like now, basically now you can cover a lot more ground just running around in caves. But obviously we're trying to harvest deep slate, so we don't really need to be running around. So, you know, there's not much point in it. Alright. I haven't ran into any resources recently, which is fine. I mean, even if we did, I probably wouldn't notice them because of the way I'm mining. Like right up against the block, which means I probably only have a few moments to notice anything. And I don't think I'd see anything that I mined above me. Oh, there's diamond. No way there's only one. That's crazy. Crazy that there's a single diamond. I think I got 4 from it too. Oh, dude, I hate cave noises. They frighten the crap out of me. My pants, they're filled. Okay, there we go. We're just gonna do a little more mining. Ooh, redstone. Honestly, I'm just gonna hit that redstone for a second so I can experience what it's like to have some decent light levels. And see, I can do the same thing there. Get a moment of peace where I can see what I'm actually mining. We'll go back for that redstone. And I'll just pick it up on my way back. It's good that I'm getting tons of redstone though. It means I can make big stuff without having to worry. One farm that could be useful is a raid farm. But the hard part is now they're not automatic, and they're pretty hard to make, I'm pretty sure. Since unlimited bad omen, you can't just like you can't just AFK it. You have to get the bottles, which I'm sure is possible. Is like you could probably still you just need like a auto clicker to you drink the bottles. I don't remember if they give you glass bottles when you drink them or not. Oh well. Here we go. Okay, we gotta be nearing the end of our journey. Just because I have so much deep slate. Oh, more gravel. I'm running into a lot of gravel. There we go. Alright, well, I'm still picking up blocks, so we'll keep going. Okay, yeah, we're almost done. Yeah, but this will probably be plenty, like more than enough for me. Yep. I guess I should figure out exactly how many villagers I realistically will need. Because I need every enchantment, and then a few farmers, a few... I need all the tools as well. So every enchantment, all the tools, some farmers, and then like, all these various different kinds of villager. The nice thing is what we can do when we're done, like we are now. Oh shoot, there's more diamonds. Is we can equip both my pickaxes and then repair them with the mending. I thought I saw diamonds, but I'm like, no, probably not. Oh wait, we should definitely check up top. Oh, iron. I don't see any more. It's so dark, I'm barely able to tell. Okay, there's that redstone there. Oh, whoops. There we go, more redstone, more redstone, more redstone. Beautiful. And I feel like we definitely passed the other redstone. Am I crazy? We did. I was like, I could have sworn there was some in the wall. Okay, hard part is we're running low on golden carrots. Means I'm gonna have to go get more. Kind of a bad idea to mine straight down, but we're not like anywhere dangerous. So, like if I did fall in lava, I'd be fine. And that's what I love about late game Minecraft is that, well, you can still die, nothing deals very much damage. I mean, the only realistic thing that can ever kill me is like the Ender Dragon. Or like, a very unlucky series of events. Like accidentally getting attacked by like 3 piglin brutes at once could probably kill me. But like, but that's a skill issue. And at that point I would, they'd have to also kill me while my totem is active, so it's not a big deal is what I'm saying. It's unlikely to happen. Alright, I'm switching my like grip position so that way I can like spam as a little faster. Yeah, we'll drop the gravel. We have unlimited gravel with the bartering farm. Well, not unlimited right now, but we have access to unlimited gravel. Here we go. And this is not the beginning just yet. This is the beginning this way. Huh. Oh, yep, it is. The water makes it look like it's a deep tunnel when it's not. The water also looks a lot brighter, so it looks like I'm already at the top when I'm not even close yet. Come on. I hate the Minecraft cave noises. I would like to be free. Okay, so my base is this way, I think. Oh man, I'm Stuck like the pillagers that I make fun of. There we go. Alright. So, do we need another chest again? Like, in the little video, I literally had to make more chests. Alright, we're not gonna make 2 more double chests, but there we go. And then we can put all the deep slate in there. And we can also then grab all of my deep slate. Basically, we can organize everything properly. I guess first, real quick, let's just mine all this to get some EXP. It won't be much, but hey, it's good to have EXP. There we go. The iron actually loses me durability. And isn't really worth it since I have the gold farm, but whatever. Or not the gold farm, the iron farm. Yeah, the gold farm, so I have a gold farm, so I don't really need iron anymore. Like what? Alright, if everything maxes out on durability, we'll repair like my trident. Which, does that even have unbreaking? It does. Okay, I was like, did I ever even consider maxing out my trident? And apparently I did. Here we go. Alright. Okay, that's gonna be like done, so we're gonna keep going with the trident and offhand. Hopefully we can max out the trident. Oh, and then we're maxed on that. Let's equip the hoe. Right? Yeah, everything else is basically completely full, so. Alright, so we mined like 20 diamond ore, and we ended out with 54 diamonds. This isn't even all of it. I think we still have more back home. Let's grab all my redstone, because we have a lot of the redstone is spread out across all these chests, and they're really disorganized. There's some more. Okay, and let's turn it all into blocks. Oh. Okay, so we can make... Okay, there's like 90% of my redstone available. Alright, and then I'm gonna organize everything real quick. At least like just slightly. Like I'm gonna put all the deep slate in one spot. All the black stone in one spot. Take out everything that isn't those. There we go. Oh, there's more in here. Keep grabbing random things that I'm not meaning to grab. Alright, put in all the deep slate. That's all deep slate. This is black stone down here. Okay, that's smooth basalt, which is still a useful block, obviously. And I think that is about everything. I'm not seeing anything I missed. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we have a little more blackstone to put in there, a little more deep slate to put in here. And then, where's our like most empty chest? Sure, whatever. And we'll put all the tough and the smooth basalt in here. And we'll just whack that in there. Re-equip that, put that there. Reorganize everything like so. Alright. So, there's all the deep slate we have. And then here's all the blackstone we have. So we have about equal portions of each. Let's grab some scaffolding. I know I have more than that. It's super spread out, apparently. Okay, good enough. So here is our platform that we can build on. I might want to extend this slightly. So we're definitely going to need to build at least a tube because that's where the villagers come out. Theoretically, if I really wanted, I could send them back down, and then there's like Like, I could send them back down through some hole, like back here, and there's probably going to be enough room to send them all the way through, but that's a lot of effort, and then we don't get to have the cool tube. So, I guess, I don't know, I guess we just get started. I also like the idea of it being specifically designed to look very much like a prison. How much coal do we have? Okay, I'm gonna reorganize these furnaces real quick, because they look bad. So we'll do them like that. That's it? Jesus. Okay. We do not have a lot of coal, which is not coal. Not coal. What a terrible pun. Alright, so we'll do 3 stacks of each. We turn into cracked variants. Alright, there we go. Then we'll smelt all this, which I think we can smelt all that. Okay. Okay, I think we grab that extra chest I crafted, and we'll put all the resources I think I'll need in there. So like blocks of quartz, I think I can build with. Crying obsidian, gilded blackstone are definitely building blocks. Deep slate bricks, polished deep slate, cracked bricks. We'll make a few more of those types of things. Same with blackstone. Grab all that. There we go. Oops. Put in all the blackstone, put in all the deep slate. Put in those, put in the blocks of quartz. Let's see. Oh yeah, the smooth basalt. Because that stuff looks great. I don't want to do the same thing I always do. Huh. Oh yeah, then we can probably incorporate iron into the build. Okay, so I'm actually kind of changing my mind. I'm thinking maybe we build it like on a hill, and then we can actually kind of terraform the land a little bit. So we can use tough on that. Need more, we can get more. Which is darker, regular tough or polished tough? I'd say definitely polished tough. Alright, we might need cobblestone, stone bricks, mud, dirt, stone, mud, cobblestone. More cobblestone, which probably means I'm gonna need to make 2 more double chests. Or not 2 more double chests, 1 more double chest. Do a double chest for the blocks that I'll probably need, and we'll do a chest for the blocks I'll need to terraform. That'll kind of be my thought process. Because I've been watching more Minecraft videos, which I think I talk about a little bit on the recording I did. And they've been building a lot of gradients and whatnot, and I'm like, ooh, I should do that more, because I basically have just been placing random blocks, and it looks good, but it's also like obvious that I'm pretty mediocre at building. Cobble deep slate we probably could actually use in this. Whoops. The quartz in there, and put everything else in here. And, yeah, we already checked. You can't do anything with calcite. Oh, we'll probably need a little more dirt. Grab a bunch more, though. Okay, so, I guess we just start building. So, oh my genuine goodness. I really need to do something about these bots. Like, it's like constant, dude. They keep showing up. There we go. It's crazy because it's old accounts too. But I mean, I guess if they're bots, whatever, but you know. Whatever. Oh, I just closed the whole chat window, so now I can't see it. Add that back in. There we go. Alright, so we're going to, I guess, just build. Now the question is, do I want to go dark to light or light to dark? I think light to dark is the right call here. So we'll just like start with the dirt. So I definitely want to come further out this way. There we go. Move that. I definitely want to come further out this way, and then we can fill in this area, make it look a little less flat, actually. Okay, there we go. And then, boom. And we can also come back over here, do the same kind of thing. I regret bone mealing the crap out of this place. It just means there's like a lot more grass. I mean, I don't think I bone mealed this section all that much. But I still have a right to be annoyed, I'd say. Okay, there we go. And then... Okay, so we come out this way. Because, like, there's plenty of room here. It's just, it's, like, not flat with everything else. Oops. If we can bring everything over and in. Just like that. Alright. Then we can just... Whoops. And, actually, yeah, I need to make sure I vary the walls. It's not just like a flat, you know, thing. This one will go in even deeper. Go a few blocks up. Make sure to make indents and whatnot. Okay, yeah, that's only too long of a thing. Here we go. Alright, so we do need to like make sure this is like a full-on circle. Or at least, you know, connects around. Which I do think means we have to clear out even more of this tree line, which I don't really want to do. Okay, this is actually genuinely massive, so we could actually be okay with just cutting back a little bit. Come on. There we go. Whoops. Come on. Oh cool, it's raining. Okay, so how does this look? Okay, kind of like garbage. What's wrong with it though, specifically? Probably be careful. Okay, you know what? Since it started raining, we're gonna worry about this. Oh, I totally forgot the technique. I was gonna try to just chop it down like it's a tree, you know, with an axe. But no, I remembered that actually you have to remove all of the branches. Because otherwise you will have no idea where the tree actually is. I really don't want to have to do more of this. Like, genuinely, one of my least favorite parts of this experience has thus far has been chopping down mangrove trees. Was it worth it for the swamp villagers? Definitely not. Not even close. Did you think I was gonna say it was? No. It's terrible. I had to dedicate literal hours of my life to just chopping down these trees. And I'm not good enough to use their wood in any builds. Oh, that's right. That was my solution to not having enough carpet. Is I could just use moss carpet. Which is a lot more earthy than probably fits in the build, but it's an option. Okay, there we go. Okay, how much more am I gonna have to do? Quite a bit. Let's see if I can try to not take as much fall damage. The more fall damage I take, the more I'm gonna have to repeat this. I guess I could use ender pearls in tandem with my trident. It would cost ender pearls instead of food, but I have a lot more ender pearls than I do food, weirdly. Okay, well it doesn't help when I just do that. We could do that, and that deals like half a heart of damage instead. I don't know if it's the protection or the feather falling that makes you take less damage. Okay, well when I do this a bunch, then I'm taking about as much damage as I would have. There we go. Oh, whoops. There we go. Thank God the music's good. I'm 90% sure this is like this area exclusive. Like it better be freaking good. I think I lose my mind if I had to listen to garbage Minecraft music. Then again, I don't think there's many tracks that I do think are garbage. I mean, I hate how terrifying all those like broken discs are. That was another thing. I was like so excited, like, oh, there's a music disc I've literally never heard. It was music disc 5. And then turns out, no, it's just like another scary disc. Which is disappointing. Alright, are there... I don't even know where there are trees at this point. Okay, well that didn't help me at all. Okay, well now we have to just slowly harvest all this. Because they decided to make it freaking tall. Call this tree Tall Girl the way it sucks. And also it's tall. And that's basically how wordplay works. Okay, oh yeah, we can, I guess we can destroy this connection. Even though it literally just spent all its time growing. There you go. So instead, now, we come all the way out here. Yes. Okay, if I sleep, it's gonna skip the cycle, so... Okay, I'm much happier with this shape. And we're gonna do one of these. Oh my god, oops. That, I did not realize how far I had just fallen. Alright, I'm gonna go sleep. Whoops. Okay. I guess I'm gonna take care of these creepers real quick. Oh my god, these skeletons, I swear to god. That almost was bad. I mean, I guess they don't deal that much damage, but, you know. Okay, well that was, that was technically some achievements on the, well, I mean literal achievements, but also, things that were on the list of things I needed to do, which is, die and use up a totem. So there's my first death. And there's the clickbait title. I die on my Minecraft. Okay, and then 40 minutes in. I gotta remember this time for once. I always forget like what timestamp I try to remember. So 40 minutes in, I die. Cause I'm gonna get that screen cap. And that's gonna be the thumbnail. Or I could make the thumbnail a respawn button. And then we could go super clickbait, like hyper clickbait mode. Where it's like I die, question mark, question mark, question mark, and then it's me dead. Yeah, I did not, I had a feeling I was falling from pretty high, but I assumed it was like survivable high, not instant death high. So I'm glad I had a totem. I mean, I would have been way more careful had I not already had a totem. But oh, we can finally remove this blue thing. I keep forgetting, and I never have my hoe on me, so I never bother. Okay, luckily all my totems are right here, so boom, we got a new one. Kind of sucks to lose it in a way that stupid, but I mean that's kind of what happens. Also, I found out recently that I don't think there's any such thing as well, the slime chunks do exist, but I'm in a swamp, and I'm pretty sure slimes just spawn anywhere in a swamp. So I think I'm just like a moron for trying to go like, oh, here are the slime chunks. It's like, no, they just spawn here. That's just like what they do. So I feel a little silly for that one, but not much I can do now. So I'm trying to like sit on the ground, and the game's like, no, you want to float. Like, no, I want to destroy the wart. I guess the faster way to go about this would be standing on the blocks, but it doesn't matter now. We've mined all of it. Okay, and now we can launch out. Sure. I guess while I'm here, I can harvest all the trees. I really should put fortune on this hoe. I mean, what can you silk touch? I guess tree leaves, but I don't know how often I need silk touch. And then again, how often do I need fortune? Kind of just a toss up. I really should fight that wither at some point. This would make some construction a lot easier. I mean, I should kill the ender dragon, and then I can just use shulker boxes. I kind of forgot shulker boxes existed. I was just like, oh, who needs to go to the end? I was like, an elytra's like, you know, it's just an elytra. Then I'm like, oh, you can like store items with you very easily. And so now I'm like considering going to the end a lot sooner. Just so it'd be a lot easier to build stuff, because I wouldn't have to constantly go back and forth. I could just have a bunch of shulker boxes. I mean, I could basically carry all my items on me in the form of shulker boxes if I cared that much. Here we go. Alright, so I'll just stick around to, I can plant at least, let's at least like 2 of these. I guess to speed it along, we'll just break some of these if I can get a few saplings. I already have a couple. Okay, well, I guess I'll make sure I have at least enough to make the same number of trees that I broke. I mean, unless I get unlucky, I suppose. Luckily, the more trees I put down, the higher my odds are of being able to put another down. Like, I was lucky to get enough saplings to make more trees. Also, apples. Apples are very good to have, because I don't have an unlimited number right now, so it's good that I'm increasing my access to them. Okay, well, I'm just going to break as many as I can. Oh, there's a bunch over here. Sweet. Okay, that's enough. So now we can just do one there, and one there, and one there, and one here. And odds are, yep, I was about to say, I'll probably be able to make one more. There you go. And I guess we can just take all this back with me. Actually, I think I can just pearl instead of tridenting, and it'd be a lot faster. Yep. Here we go. Alright, I don't have to be scared anymore, because I no longer have, I still have my thing. I'm speaking in tongues, dude. Freaking moon runes. Alright, so let's grab all this dirt, and let's try to make something cohesive out of it. Which is really hard to do. Alright, so I'm just gonna like vaguely be making it taller and like go in a few blocks. Hello, I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a ball. Alright, we gotta make sure we have like, you know, texture or whatever the professionals say. There you go. Probably shouldn't just make it all an unscalable wall. We are burning through stacks of dirt very quickly. There we go. Come on. Oops. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. I mean, this is definitely looking good. I'm not really sure. I'm getting like a sense of deja vu from the freaking dome, or the, you know, the giant circle I had to build for the breeder. Which I should probably get on decorating once I have the villager trading hall done. I was gonna say, oh, I should get on decorating that soon, but it's like, well, I'm like literally doing a different build that's like related. It's not like I've been doing nothing this whole time. There we go. Come on. Making sure I'm not just building like flat walls the whole time. There we go. I am running low on resources. Let me do one of these. Do one of these as well. Okay. Gotta make sure we're moving back as well. Otherwise it just looks like a sheer cliff. I want it to look more like a mound hill. I should sleep before a bunch of mobs show up. Alright. Not the most efficient way to get up, but it works. We can do a little bit of like forwards and backwards and whatnot. There we go. Go. Honestly, depending on how tall I make this mound or whatever, we'd probably stick the sugarcane farm I've been needing back here. Alright, I'm just gonna go with the fastest solution at this point. Is just kind of place blocks. There we go. Okay, so here's the dirt area. It's just dirt, so it's nothing special. We still have a little bit of dirt that we can help do layers with. Whoops. So what's the next lightest block? So we have dirt. Move everything down so we can get an idea what I want my gradient to look like. Okay, so is stone or cobblestone later? I think what we do is we do a little bit of stone bricks and then stone, and then we transition into cobblestone. Kind of what I'm thinking here. Let's make just another like stack of stone bricks. Doom, 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 doom. Alright, so then we do like stone coming up. I really need like a block that I absolutely don't care about for the mangrove roots, and they won't even look half bad using them as scaffolding, just because I want to be efficient with my resources. We can do that, and then we can go boom, boom. Is this my fortune? It is. We can place like one set of bricks there. Okay, it would be a lot easier to build up. We're doing this. Doom, 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 doom. Alright, as long as we have a block behind like each section, we'll be okay. There we go. Yeah. Whoops, daisy. Actually, wait, yeah, this is way faster, because let me just do a bunch of these. all the way around. And it's super easy. There we go. And I'm pretty sure if we just chuck my pearl at the side of that gray brick there. Perfect. Put like the occasional stone bricks. There we go. Whatever. I keep doing that. Oh, I see. And more of these. Yep. Okay. So I'm thinking we do like one more layer and then we transition into cobblestone. We just go up. And I think, yeah, we just go straight up. We don't really worry about too much about anything. But yeah, I'm using the bricks as like a really just slight transition block. Because my hope is that it kind of blends in when we do the cobblestone and it makes it look a little better. I wanted the stone. No. Oh, no. We'll just chuck one there so that way we don't have to worry. Okay, I was like, I have no clue where I am. Okay, and then, no, no. Try one more time. No, that's not. Excuse me. Really should put a water bucket down here. Oh wait, I have mangrove roots. I can just pillar up. I kind of forgot you can just build blocks. I was too busy placing blocks to realize though. Okay, so yeah, we haven't done a stone block in a minute. Oh, that's way too many. Stone brick, I mean. Here we go. There we go. Okay, so now we start filtering in cobblestone, and then we have a much larger emphasis on stone bricks than regular stone. We just do like an occasional cobblestone. all of it, and then we'll start building inwards. Oops. There we go, more bricks, more cobblestone. Then a few more. There we go. I gotta sleep. Or not. Okay, and then we'll basically phase out the regular stone. We'll just switch to bricks and cobblestone. And we'll move in like a single block. Which actually probably means we should put in the mangrove root supports all around. Just to make this, building this a little bit easier. There we go. If I miss a spot, it's not a huge deal. Whatever. There we go. Hard part is I have to jump to do all this. And then that, and then we'll just pillar back up. Well, at least we finally found a use for mangrove roots. So it'll be like 90% cobblestone. Then, you know, occasional dirt brick, or not dirt bricks, regular bricks. There we go. Whoops. And whatever. Yep. Okay. How does this look? Sure. I don't know. I mean, it's only one layer, so it kind of looks. We're gonna do now. I'm gonna take this pickaxe because I need more cobblestone now. We're gonna dig down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're gonna dig this way. That's literally it. Oh, and I never adjusted your gamma. I just realized that. Oops. Right? Yep, it's really bright, which means all the other footage looks like garbage. Oh well. Oh, there we go. This is what I was looking for. I was hoping I'd find some coal while I mine. This is why I didn't just build like a cobblestone generator, which I do need to do at some point. But that's, I guess, like post-beacon when it could make sense for me to need huge amounts of cobblestone or regular stone, and I can insta-mine stone. So for now, this is how we do it. There we go. I was like, I know if I just mine like a few blocks under the surface, coal will be really common. Being so desperate, like you have maxed out gear and then being so desperate I have to strip mine for coal is kind of crazy. Incredibly funny though. I don't know what's worse, the fact that I'm doing it or the fact that it's working. I don't know if I should start harvesting like granite and andesite. Actually, andesite probably would have been great for this build, but I don't know where any is, so. I'm just gonna keep on mining. Yeah, we'll probably call it good. I was gonna transition like all the way, but it feels like a lot of effort. Oh, we're too high now. Actually gonna go 2 blocks down. There we go. No, my odds of finding coal have decreased significantly. Oh, never mind. They're completely untarnished. Oh, there's tons here. What should I just get? I don't know. A number. I don't know why I didn't have my shovel out. That was pretty useful. Oh, underwater. Oh. Like a ravine. Alright. Just bridge across the ravine. Keep mining. I suppose. Oh, there's another cave. Well, only one thing to do. Keep mining. There we go. And even more coal. Always welcome. Also gives the XP, so it's ensuring that my tools are and my armor and all that gear is repaired. Which is nice. God dang it, another? Oh, well, there's more coal. I guess I'll take it. Alright, this is probably enough cobblestone. Maybe not. I'm not sure. It is funny, because now it's like, you know, people are, normally you have like unlimited cobblestone and stone, but because of Deep Slate now it's like usually you end up with a lot of that. Not me though, I keep going mining specifically for cobblestone or Deep Slate, and I just happen to find useful resources while I do it. But hey, lucky me, I guess. There's definitely a point where I'm spending enough time mining down here for cobblestone that it would be faster just like craft a beacon, kill the wither. Like kill the wither, craft a beacon, build the beacon, power it, all that jazz. So many water sections. Oh, well those ones connect up nicely. And we need to place a block there. Head all the way back. We have to spam jump. What was that? What's some iron? Why not? Well, I mean, I have a couple reasons why not, but you know, why not? I guess we can still build like raw iron and raw gold blocks, so it's not like it's useless. Like, it's still a resource I have a limited amount of. Okay, and now we can divvy up coal among all my furnaces. There we go. And beautiful. I guess equip these, repair them with the pittance of EXP. I don't even know if it's barely enough EXP to... I think it's barely enough to register on the... Oh. Put all the cracked bricks in there. Put all the random natural blocks in there. And put the resources in there. Alright. Reorganize everything. Hide. Pearl. Grab more roots. There we go. Come on. For a moment. There we go. Then we will launch up. Actually, we need to know what we're going to transition into. I mean, we could call it at tough. I don't know, it's a tough call to make. I am so funny. I mean, I am. Just, my examples are terrible. Alright. I definitely have been letting the build get flatter, so I'm gonna try to make a more interesting... Because obviously if I just go in all the time, it's gonna look really lame. I probably should be, what I should do is while I build this, intersperse tough. Okay, well maybe not intersperse tough in the blocks that are completely not visible. That just feels like a bad call. There you go. There we go. And then, not sure we'll place a tough. I don't know, I've been having to make a lot of tough calls lately. But you know, I'll get over it. I'll just have to, you know, tough it out. Yeah. I can't think of any more tough puns. I'm like sitting here and I'm like, my commentary is suffering, but I gotta think of something tough related to say, and I just couldn't. I don't know. It was just too tough to think of something. There we go. We got there eventually. That wasn't even like a bit. That was just like me trying to find something to think of. Alright, we're definitely building slow, but that's okay. I do want to go out a bit here. Okay, whatever. We actually use cobblestone. That's fine. What we can do is we can build like that. Except too little tough is here. It's not tough enough right now. We have to make it tough for... Alright, no, that can't go there. We do this, and then we have to do that. And that. Place a tough there. Build up. Place one of these in the tough. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll level it out with tough is what we'll do. Maybe probably intersperse with polished tough as well, just to make it look more interesting. And then here, how you make it even more interesting is you build directly on top of the old stuff, the old tough. Oops. Why do I have the shovel out? Nothing I'm building is mined with a shovel. And what's weirder, the fact that I had the shovel or the fact that I kept mining stuff with it. There we go. Oh, that's not the right. Okay, well, we committed. Right, you know, this becomes a lot easier when we have all the stuff. I'm gonna just place a bunch of it. I don't have to build off of it, it's just gonna make it a lot easier. It's just too tough for me right now, so. I am a goon and a rascal. Like here, I could just keep going, or I could go a block back. Put a tough block there. Then we can just go back to regular way. Tough block. There. Whoops. Oh, see, now how do I get back up? We could try purling. Okay, well. Oh, well, this is super easy to purl back. Oh, okay. I guess I'm just a god at purling the other direction. Alright. These. One of those. And I do think I want to come in again slightly. There we go. Nope, that's not right. There we go. We varied it a little more, and I think I like it. I don't know, we'll see. Alright, and then we have to go all in on the tough, which probably means we need more tough. Let's grab all our tough. Actually, the tough bricks will probably also be helpful. And I'll still transition slightly, I decided. Let's launch up. Actually, let's find where I put all my ender pearls. Yeah, see, I got a lot. I killed a lot of endermen. Actually, it might have released by now. Yeah, it's definitely out, so you guys can watch that if you feel like it. Ow. I was busy tabbed out, so I didn't see where I was landing. Ow. There you go. Alright, so more regular tough. Okay, and then I don't want to build in any more now on. So we'll just do like, so this top layer will be completely tough, but we'll do an occasional cobblestone down on this bottom layer. No, too much cobblestone. Looks like once again we have to do the scaffolding because I can't figure it out. I mean, I'm glad I found a use for this resource. I'm sure you can also maybe put it in a composter, but I'm not sure. I'm just like, it's such a hard block to build with, and it's not even like it's good for like looking through because it's so messy. And it doesn't, it actually, does it tile like, no, it doesn't even tile like glass does. So it's like impossible to look through. You place like more than one. Oh, it's gonna be so dark in there, actually. I just realized that. I have a bunch of glowstone, right? Not that much. Oh, sure. Is it the best solution? No. What? Of course not. Is it a solution? Definitely. I could use torches, but I also need coal for other things, and I can always remove the glowstone later. So I don't really care that much. And villagers sell glowstone, but they don't sell coal and torches. So actually, I should check what fuels villagers can sell. That also could be a good way to get resources. I mean, I think some of them sell wool, which I think you can burn. I'm actually not sure. I know wool can burn, but I don't know if it should. It's like supposed to. Okay, that should be enough. So we won't have to worry. Now the question is, can I pearl out of here correctly? Oh, definitely not. Okay, maybe. I just have to aim a little higher. Okay, maybe I just have to aim a little higher. I aim too high. Oh, I almost made it. Okay, well, actually I was trying to pearl to my bed so I could sleep. Duh. You would know that if you were paying close attention to my pearl placement. There we go. I mean, look at that. That's way more fun than just, you know, using an elytra. There we go. I kind of forgot cobblestone existed already. There we go. Whatever. I'm gonna have to harvest more tough anyway, so I'm not gonna sweat it too bad. Cool. There we go. Oh. Okay, well, the good news is I'm a gamer, so I can just real quick ender pearl back up. See, I'm good at this game, guys. Alright, so we'll just keep building up with the tough. I'm gonna build up one more, and then all that level enough. And we can build a platform that the trading hall will go on. And the nice thing is we have this big open space, so we can actually also use the trading hall like a bunker. If I have enough to at least do the edges, I'll be happy. A good question is, how do I get up here consistently? And the answer is probably a trident. Which probably also means fall damage. There we go. Alright, so now let's go mining. Now we have to go harvest tough. So this time I'm actually going to bring torches so that way I can see. And I still never changed your gamma. God dang it, I'm going to go do it right now so that way your game looks fine. Or the stream looks fine. I don't know why I was saying it like that. Wait, then set it to defaults. There we go. There we go. Doesn't it look so much better? Alright. And we'll finally have a working villager trading hall once we finish building. Well, I guess technically I haven't even... Like, I'm talking like it's going to be done, but like I technically haven't even started on the hall. I've just been building floor so I could avoid building the hall. But don't tell anyone that. Come on. This is taking years. Luckily, tough is pretty soft to mine. Is this just tough I placed, or is this actual tough? It's actual tough. Let's go. I thought maybe I had just placed a few pieces. Okay, well that's not a lot of it, but that's okay. Okay, so now we just pick random tunnels to go down. Yep, I was like, let me just pick a random tunnel and hope it has tough in it. And it did. So I guess that counts as lucky. Alright, so we're gonna need a lot of this because we have to fill in that whole area with this. But once we do, we can then, like, you know, make modifications, make sure it looks nice, all that jazz. And then we have a clear defined layout area that our base can, or that our trading hall can be built in. Here we go. I'm gonna use my fortune or silk touch. I want to use my fortune on this since it doesn't matter. But the silk touch is a lot more useful when I'm like when I'm like building. But if I'm just mining resources, usually the fortune is going to be what I want. Okay, luckily you can get quite a lot of tough pretty easily. I mean, it mines faster than Blackstone, I'm pretty sure. Or at least as fast. We can get quite a lot of it pretty quickly. Again, ideally we have like a beacon set up in this area and then we can just mine like super fast. I should be mining up first, not down actually. Because otherwise then it'll become increasingly more difficult to access the higher up tough. Oh, but instead we can get the lower down stuff, so that works out. Beautiful. Look at all this. And we're gonna need an insane amount, but that's okay. I didn't even look at the mound I had built yet. I didn't even like look at it after I finished it, but it'll probably be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, there's redstone. I was happy to find ores. do need to look into putting composters on the hoppers I place that don't need an item directly above them. Just because that decreases lag. So it's a good idea. I mean, honestly, like in the item farm, not the item farm, in the gold farm I was building, maybe I'll put, if I can, I'll put hoppers over, not hoppers, I'll put, so you have to like push blocks into the hopper minecarts, so maybe I'll replace those with composters. Because then the game has to check less often. Because I want the world to be really lag friendly, so that way I don't end up lagging whenever I'm in like an area. Like when this world becomes really big and I've done like a million things on it. That's why it's probably smart that I traveled far away, because that way I don't build a bunch of complex stuff in the spawn chunks. There we go. Get tons of resources now. Oh, oh. We got the epic music again. Oh, we didn't quite get all of it. That's okay. We also haven't even started on this side. This dark hallway's creeping me out. I'm gonna put a torch down. I also didn't realize that Totems of Undying only gave you absorption for a short moment. I didn't know that. So that actually does mean that I think enchanted golden apples are still good to have with me. Just because then if I do know I'm gonna die and I use a totem, I can eat a gapple and that'll actually give me like a significant amount of health. Basically, if I'm going in ancient cities, I'm gonna want several enchanted golden apples first. Yeah, raiding ancient cities. I mean, I do want to do it before the end, but also they're a pain to find before we kill the Ender Dragon, because then we can't fly around super fast to find mountains. We just have to explore the old-fashioned way, or use like nether travel, but then we get like, you know, we only see wherever we end out. We don't see whatever's in between. That's also not a perfect solution, but oh well. Okay, we've got a few stacks. I'm gonna keep going though, because I know I'm gonna need a lot more. It's like once I build this gold farm, then this gold isn't gonna be very useful, but it's still good to get now before it's built. And again, raw gold can be pretty useful. I think that's one of the things I want to do, if it's not on the list already, is I should get a ore variant of every single ore. So like deep slate versions of everything, then regular versions of everything, or like, you know, regular stone variants. All the nether ore variants. There's any other special versions? Like I would probably include like raw versions of each ore in that. You know what's really funny now is it would be really funny to see somebody silk touch stone, and then not silk touch stone, sorry, silk touch a stone iron ore and then smelt that like the old-fashioned way, so they only get one ingot. That'd be really goofy. It is funny that you can smelt ores down, because it's usually worse, because usually everybody has fortune by this point if they have silk touch. But, I don't know, it's funny. I guess it makes sense from a gameplay perspective, because then it's like if somebody only has access to a silk touch tool, but now they can't get regular ore, that'd be a problem. So if they can at least smelt them down. It's a good option to give the player, basically. I mean, people complain about merging a lot of the time, but honestly, I think the changes have been really good lately. I mean, I think, you know, frogs and axolotls are a bit useless, because axolotls are never going to be near guardians, so it's rare that you know that's going to happen. And that's the one, like, thing I think the game falls short at, is it doesn't tell you how to do stuff, which is fine, because it's an exploration sandbox game. But when it doesn't tell you how to do stuff and doing that stuff is really unclear, like example, axolotls going to axolotls killing guardians. Like, I bet some people out there didn't even know they did that. I didn't even know they did that. I like forgot since they were introduced. Oh, diamonds, sweet. 3, we mined 3 ore and we got 5. Not bad, not bad at all. Alright. But but that's like a minor complaint, because I mean, it's like fine. Like, I guess it encourages experimentation. I do think the change to ominous bottles was good, because also then it makes raid farms at the very least way more difficult to construct, like requiring a lot more in the way of like preparations than just like build these few things and then you get all these resources for free. Like, now you have to get the bottles and then like drink them, so like it's not fully AFKable. There's, you know, there's stuff going on. There's options. And I mean, raid farms in hardcore were probably like the most broken, because it's like you need totems of undying. Like, normally it's like you don't have to have a totem in your offhand at all times. They're just nice to have. But in hardcore, you gotta. Oh, my inventory's full. Sure. Actually, okay, I can pick up one more stack. I'll leave the iron for now, since I don't need it that badly, and I'd rather harvest. I was gonna try to see how much I could mine around the ore. Have we hit one of those like areas where like it, because I always was confused by this. I played on one server with a vein miner mod, and whoops. Apparently it's dark here. With a vein miner mod, and what happened is I crouched, mined some iron, and it gave me like 3 stacks. And I thought the game had bugged out and given me like accidentally like mined all iron within like a giant radius, and it did do that, but not in the way I had thought it did, which is like it bugged out. No, it was just because there's a bunch of iron in that tough vein, which no clue how that works. Like, is it all tough veins have like a section where it spawns like a huge amount of iron, or is it just like one thing, one area? Where? Oh. There we go. Finally. Okay, and we can put all these in there. Wait, that's not where I put my diamonds. Where did I put my diamonds? I put my diamonds in here. Look at that, 2 stacks and 10. Pretty good. Alright, put all the tough in there for now. I still have redstone in my inventory. Okay, let me grab all the tough that we put away for some reason. Okay, so we'll make a few variants. We'll make... Ooh, I think chiseled tough can look really good. Okay, thank you. And obviously we don't want everything to just be flat. So we're gonna make a few slab variants. Ah, shoot. And we'll try those chiseled tough bricks. We have regular tough slabs, brick tough, or not brick, polished slabs, tough bricks, and some chiseled tough. Let's put everything down in my hotbar. All those different variants. So I'll focus on using, obviously, the ones that make sense. And yeah, it looks like it's well lit up enough. Oh man, I didn't make the leap. I should have made it tall enough that I don't have to leap, and that would have been the real strat. Oh, god dang it. Like, tall enough that when I hit the ground, I'm fine. I guess technically I could just do that. Okay, so now we build in. I'll just start off by making the first layer almost entirely out of tuff. Don't walk off. I just want to have like a area to walk that's big enough I don't have to be worried about it. This will probably be my way of finally incorporating tuff into a build. I think I think I removed the tuff that I put in that one because it clashed too hard. I just couldn't figure, I don't know, I think I'm just bad with pallets. Which is crazy because I'm using literally like only gray blocks in all of my builds thus far. And somehow I couldn't figure out how to make gray match with gray. Which I guess is because they're different kinds of gray. And also, tuff is like green, like very slightly, something like that. It's definitely not just gray, like it has a slight color variation. Okay, so now we'll start incorporating the other tuff based blocks. So we'll do like a brick there, polish there. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do instead? I'm gonna fill this whole place in and then we're just gonna mine it out. We're gonna just like mine out a couple spots. Because that's a lot less effort. Well, I guess technically it's more effort, but it means that it'll go smoother in the long run. Because that means we can just fill this whole place in, not worry about it. And then we know how many stacks of blocks short we are. Because I'd be surprised if this is enough. No, that's not the block I want to build with. And I'm going to go grab it. Oh, I can't pearl out of here as easily. Okay, so we tilt my cursor down very slightly. And that should work. Okay, yeah, I'm like, it should work unless, like, the pearl... Okay, unless the pearl had, like, a very significant spin on it. Oh, no, that's gonna... Oh, no, that was fine. Actually, we'll do this instead. We are smart about this. And go pretty quick. I'm spawning a lot of endermites, I'm noticing. I wonder how many endermites it would take to kill an enderman. Do they fight endermen, or do endermen just fight them? Bane of Arthropods is so useless. I'm just remembering that. Like, it kills spiders, cave spiders, silverfish, and endermites. And I feel like there's... Frick. I feel like there's one more thing I'm missing that it damages now. Oh, hello. Oh, god dang it. Okay, whatever. At least now landing is a lot easier. There we go. Stop. There we go. Yeah, building's fun. I mean, I'm doing a lot more building than I did on the server that I made a few VODs on. I streamed on it a few times, but it basically was dead by the time I started streaming. Like, literally, people were like playing on it all the time, and then like day I started streaming, completely dead. And I mean, it might have been, the gap might have been between when I went on my backpacking trip and came back is when it died. How it felt, but it still sucks that it died. I don't know. I mean, I think I've talked about this before, but I'm like the one person who will keep playing as long as people are playing. And like obviously I can play single player server, single player world all the time because I'm not expecting other people to get online. So I'm not building anything for other people to see. Well, I am building stuff for other people to see. I probably would just build farms, get maxed out gear, do stuff. Like, but I'm putting in the extra effort because I'm streaming it. Does that make sense? It's hard to be good at streaming. I mean, I know like my commentary is bad, and every time I listen back to my VODs, the audio is usually pretty terrible, but whatever. Probably look into that, fixing it. I think it's just the way I talk, because I don't have the energy to be high energy for a while, but I still want to talk the whole time. So it's just a bit difficult, if I'm being honest. But at some point I'll get around to editing some of the VODs. Who cares? At some point I'll get around to editing the VODs down into something. I mean, even if I just did it like each VOD is now cut down into like the best parts or the most important parts. Like that would be pretty easy. Here we go. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. Okay, you know what? This is going out of my inventory because I keep doing that. Keep switching on accident. And it's annoying. Oh, see, now this platform is going to be completely dark and it's going to spawn a million mobs. Honestly, if I really wanted, I could probably just craft a gray carpet, or light gray carpet maybe. And then put like glowstone underneath. That'd work out fine. Whoops. Alright, well we've almost filled it in, but we've also almost ran out of blocks, so we'll see. Bruh. Bruh. I keep doing that. I guess technically I could just do that. If I aim at this bottom corner, I could just... No, I did it wrong. Whatever. Well, now we definitely can't line it up if we're doing 4 at a time. Glad orientation doesn't matter on this, otherwise this would be a pain. Like if I was building this out of like logs, I'd blow up. Okay. Okay, I was like 1, and I'm like, uh-oh, that's not good. Alright. Here we go. We actually might be able to fill it in. I mean, might have to, like, salvage the blocks that fall first, but, you know. I think I have options. There we go. All I need is, like, one more stack. We can probably finish this. So if I middle click and there's nothing, I'm gonna be mad. God dang it. We're literally like 1 stack short. Oh, this is actually, it's actually awesome down here. Wait a minute. Oof. Oh, I had my neck all contorted. Didn't even notice. Alright, we're gonna go get more tough then. I know, it's like I said, it's a tough call to make, but it's mine to make, so. These jokes are absolutely atrocious. I need to figure out what makes the little raid, the mini raid guys show up. I don't know what they're called. But like the expedition of them. I need to figure out what they're called. I still think it's, ow. Which one was I mining it? Oh, here. Yeah, I totally forgot what I was gonna say, so I'm just gonna keep mining. Do 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 do. Yeah, now we have a clearly defined area to build at, so it feels a little less daunting now than it did before, when it was just like vaguely, I'm building in this area. Even if it didn't seem that vague, it felt vague. What is tough supposed to be? Is this a real life thing? Or is this like a Minecraft thing? Like what about Deep Slate? Is Deep Slate a real life thing? Or is it like based on real life thing? I don't know. How much of Minecraft is just Minecraft? I wonder why they made diamonds blue originally. I am curious. Because, you know, like a regular diamond, no one, everybody sees a diamond, they don't think blue. They didn't think, at least they didn't think blue until Minecraft. Like, can diamonds just be naturally blue, or like, are they? But if the only like the really pure ones aren't, I have no clue. I'm not a diamond expert. Okay. When I was a kid, I was a miner in a cave looking for diamonds. Now I'm in that same cave looking for miners. You know what they say. There we go. Get a couple more pieces. What's that from? Is that just like a guy saying a thing? Is that like from something? I hope it's satirical. Be unfortunate if it wasn't. I think unfortunate would be an understatement. Alright. There's more tough here. I want to get all these pieces because I feel like it. I just want to clear out literally every single piece because I think it'd be fun. Because then I could see how exactly this stuff seems to generate. Wow, wow. 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 Alright, I'll skip the iron until I know it's if it is or isn't part of like a vein. Or I just forget about it. Whichever comes first. Like I said, this music is awesome. There we go. Beautiful. There I am. I guess I didn't need that much deep slate, did I? And I've just been mining. I kind of just went into the flow of things, so I just kept going. Ooh, diamonds. There you go. And unfortunately, it looks like it was only 2. Which is fine. I mean, it's 4 extra diamonds. I guess, and it's not like diamonds become useless at any point now, because, well, I mean, eventually maybe, but I'm going to need a large amount for armor trims. Because one of my end goals is get a full set of maxed out armor of every trim of every material, which I think is a very large, and it comes out to a very huge number of armors and armor trims. Okay, you know, that's probably enough. We can head back now. If I need more, I know where to find it. I also didn't realize these tough veins are this big, so you could actually I mean, I hope this is how they normally spawn. I mean, there's a chance that like this is just like a freaky one that's super huge. Oh wait, let's mine out this floor because I never finished. Yep. I mean, I'll have to build up anyway to reach the deep slate up there, so it's okay. Where are you guys coming from? Genuinely. There you go. Good enough. Okay, at this point, oh wait, no, these are reinforcement zombies. These aren't like zombies that just naturally spawned. I was like, oh, there's two more. I'm like, I was about to say at this point, there's got to be a spawner, but clearly not. It just happens so the zombies are spawning. Hey, what happens if I throw this? Oh no, 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 no. Okay, okay, good. I was like, can I stop that? I thought maybe it would keep going. I kind of forgot it was in water. I was like, oh, I wonder how far this will go. And then I assumed it would like hit a wall, but obviously it loses all of its momentum. So the answer is it just goes straight down like a rock. Actually, technically in this game, rocks would float, which is actually pretty funny. That like items float, but for some reason ender pearls sink when you throw them, but if you toss them out on the ground, then they float. Obviously, it's for like game mechanics and projectiles, but it's just funny to point at and go, haha. I mean, somehow coating a carrot in the equivalent of nearly an entire bar of gold, which is a ninth of a meter cubed, so a tenth of a meter, so a decimeter, I think. So a decimeter or 10 centimeter cubed, which is absolutely massive. That's like 3 inch. So a 3 inch cube of gold coated around a single carrot is somehow a better meal than a cooked steak. Somehow a better meal than anything. And the only thing that is more of an improvement is an apple coated in 90 centimeters cubed of gold. So just a way more unhinged amount, basically. So you know, it all makes sense. There we go. So I'm just gonna literally just mine like random blocks to just so it doesn't look boring. And I can pick up the pieces if I care that much. Yeah, so we'll just fill in these holes. Trying to make them look semi-random. Maybe I could have done like the spam like 6 different blocks strat, but I didn't feel like it. I didn't want to just like do the random thing again, so I'm going to try a slightly different form of random. Yeah, definitely I'm probably going to want more than this. I need to make sure I'm getting like closer to the edge. I'm not edging enough in Minecraft to try harder. There we go. A few more. And then we'll probably call that good once I do a couple more. There's kind of a big empty area here is what it feels like. I just want to make sure that every few blocks there is a new one. And good enough. Alright. Oh, there's a spider here. You're not supposed to be here. Alright, so we'll just slowly make our way around. Oops. There we go. Oops. I feel like maybe I didn't do enough yet. There we go. I mean, the hard part is it's really flat right now. I think if we add some slabs, we can see if I like it more. But before I add slabs, I'm going to make sure I have all the kinds of slabs. Okay, and then what we can do is we can grab all the different slabs like that. And then we can rearrange my inventory slightly. I just realized I don't have to go straight up. I can go like in towards the building and it would work fine. Okay, let's make sure everything's shuffled. Okay, sure, whatever. We'll just put like a few of these. And just spam these everywhere. Okay, and decidedly this looks terrible. They're way too tall. I think we'll try a slightly different approach. Can you make buttons? No, you cannot. Okay, so what we'll do instead is mine all this. We'll make some small mounds, and instead we'll put buttons on the ground and like stone pressure plates. And I think those will give the desired effect. Yeah, they're just like a little bit too tall to just be like random floor paths. And like we can have an occasional one on the ground just hanging out, but that's way too many. Okay, so let's keep like one stack of each type, put a few more of these away. Right. Then we'll grab, where did I put all my stone? No way I used every last block. Am I just blind? No, definitely not. 2 stone there. Yes, we're going mining. More coal is useful, I guess. Oh, it's raining. Okay, and so when I said more coal is cool, the game thought I meant, please give me huge piles of granite. And of course, when I complain, it ends. Are you kidding me? Yeah, whatever. How long have we been streaming for? 2 hours? Alright, so if I build this, then we can probably, we can probably finish before I end stream. Oh, we found some diorite. You know, I'd love to find some andesite, you know, a block that actually fits the style I'm going for. Or gravel, that works too. You know, I'm just gonna mine this way instead. Oh god, I just hiccuped into the microphone. I am so sick of gravel right now. And now we're into granite. Whatever, whatever. Hey, andesite. We can harvest a bunch of this. Ooh, and lapis. Perfect. I don't know if there are any other ways to like get andesite and granite and diorite easily. I mean, maybe there's a villager who trades it with like a stone cutter or something. I'm just not sure. Oh, cool. There we go. We can repair my tools slightly. There we go. Yeah, I probably should have found some andesite and incorporated it into the build. Since this block probably could have helped some of the transitions. Oh well. How much stone do I have? Very little. Let's keep mining. Well, that explains why I have so little stone so far. It's because I'm spending like half the time mining other things. Cool that I can hear the rain from down here. Alright, more lapis will not hurt. It means more blue dye. Ooh, you know, I think I figured out what I'm gonna build. For the villager area. Gonna be a circle. Yep. All this planning for a circle. Actually, since it's raining, I think I can just... No, we built it underneath a block. Luckily, this is not underneath a block, and we can hear it, which means we can fly. What the heck? I don't even know how this happened. Don't blow up, please. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, what about the others? There we go. Surgical. Okay. What? Bruh. Okay. And then we can fuel up my furnaces even more. Dude, we've almost gotten enough for 6 stacks. We have like at least 5 stacks though. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't see any blocks that are close enough to tough to intersperse. So, make a half stack of those, make a half stack of these, and we'll try to make it look good. What we'll do is we'll build little just like little mounds all around. We'll try to mix the blocks a bit. Sure. There we go. Sure. Alright, then we'll switch to the buttons and the pressure plate. We'll just place them kind of randomly all out and about. I'm kind of avoiding the middle since we're going to build the base there, so it doesn't really matter how I decorate there. Okay, sure. We'll do the same thing with buttons. Okay. We can take another look at this, which I haven't actually done for a second. And actually, we're going to look at it from up there. We can reach it. I don't think I can reach it from this pool. I am a liar. That was actually perfect. I didn't even take any fall damage. Okay, from high up, I mean, there's nothing there yet, so it looks a little goofy. But I do like it. Let's check from down here. I'm going to mine this, though. I think this just kind of sticks out in the wrong way. Let's get a dirt block. Actually, we don't need a dirt block. We can just do this instead. There. Yeah, I mean, it kind of, I definitely can do better, I think, but I'm pretty satisfied with it. Which means we can now start on the base building. So let's go get our scaffolding. Well, let's figure out where we put it. Since I had it before and now I don't have it, which means something has gone terribly wrong. Okay, there's a bunch. Then we can grab the ender pearls. And then we can see if we can avoid taking fall damage. Okay, well, no, we definitely want max height. I was like, maybe we fell a little lower. And you can see the jungle from there, which is kind of cool. So, let's see. So, we need to figure out our usable space. So, let's say our usable space is this long. Okay. And then this way. I'd say maybe there. So instead of a circle, I think we do an oval, actually. Okay, I'm going to try to avoid taking fall damage for a second. And then we're just going to go straight up so I can view it. Okay, actually that's pretty circular. Also a lot less space than I'd like. I think because this came in so much. Well, that's fine. So let's see. We can figure out the dimensions. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easier to break it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So it's 20. 20 that way. And this way it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 20 by 25. 20 by 25-ish. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to our old friend, the circle generator. We're going to look up Minecraft circle generator. We're going to go to pixel circle. And our size is 20 by 25. Ooh, and we are zoomed in so much. How do we decrease that? There we go. Let's turn down the scale a lot. Okay, turn down the scale a lot. Okay, not that much, dude. Calm down. Okay, there we go. So, okay, yeah. Do we want it to be built on a 2x2 area or no? I guess we can outline it, see how I feel. So, it starts, so let's figure out where the rough center is, about here. Sure, so there's the center. So then it goes 2 more in this direction, then 1, 2, 3, whoops. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, whoops, 1, 2, 3, and then this is the center. Whoops, what happened there? That's the center right there. And then we do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we go the same way, so we go 1, 2, 3. We go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, whoops, 2, 3, 4, and this gets 1 taller. And then, so then we do another 1, 2, 3, and then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then we can not quite finish it. So let's go find more resources. Ow, I was trying to avoid fall damage. I mean, I know I have more scaffolding at my base, but I don't want to go back there. Ugh, lame. Okay, we're gonna. I also kind of forgot that I made it like way easier to go back and forth. Because now I have this portal. And where are these guys coming from? Okay, everyone aggro. Well, I know where they're coming from. It's because the place is dark. We can head this way. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, and I guess while we're here, we can grab some carrots. And he totally won't follow me through the portal. Okay, luckily the hoglins are scared. So run this way. None of the carrots are grown because I haven't been here. Luckily, we kept a bunch at the base. Alright. Oh, okay, that is like 90% of our diamonds. We only have 16 here. I didn't even know that. Let's see. What did we come back for? I totally spaced. It was called scaffolding. We're gonna get a bunch. I also, for some reason, keep putting my bow away. It was just a bad call. Since since I need a bow. Didn't I get a new one too? Like I had the mediocre bow and then I made a god bow and then I never use it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we need to get out of here. These guys could actually kill me if there's this many. I need to stop killing these guys. I need to like use... Well, I guess they don't take damage to lava. But, you know. Jesus, dude. Alright, I'm out of here. Alright, I can convert all these carrots into golden carrots. By adding 10 centimeters of gold. Well, I think it's 9 centimeters. I don't remember what the math was. Well, this is a cubic meter of... like a gold block is a cubic meter. Nug. I don't know why I didn't just... Whatever. Alright, and then make them all carrots. Okay, now we gotta sleep. Alright, here we go. And... Okay, so... there's definitely like a big gap there, which I'm not a fan of. Well, let's just finish this design, and I think it's just... No, wait, so these are supposed to be 6 wide, so we do 2, and there we go. Okay, so we can use our trident to get a good look at what's going on, and check this out. I made it. Oh, didn't make it that time. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. I have more food, so it's not a huge deal. There we go. Okay, no, that's tiny. That's so small. We can make it a lot longer, is what I'm seeing. Yeah. So we can definitely make it a few blocks longer. Let's try like, I mean, let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll try 5 blocks longer. So 30. Sure. It does mean we'll have to redo the whole design, but whatever. Oh, we're not gonna make that. Freaking, I have ender pearls. Use them. Okay, there we go. So let's destroy all this, because I doubt a lot of it's still gonna match up. We'll keep the top layer, because that should be fine. Watch the design be almost exactly the same. It's just a 5 blocks longer now. Well, I mean, obviously it's 5 blocks longer, but like nothing else is different. Okay, no, fine. Something is definitely different because it goes 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Whoops, 1, 2, 3. Whoops, 3, and then 1, 2. Whoops, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. 10. And then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And then I assume it goes 1, yeah. And it goes, so it goes 1, 2, and then 1, 2, whoops, 2, 3. Whoops. And then it goes over 2. And then it goes down 1, so I'll have to break that button. Replace it, relocate it somewhere else. We'll relocate it to a farm down south. Okay, so then we just did 1, 2, 3, so we go 1, 2, 1, 2. That's not right. 1, that's the 1, 2 already, so then it goes 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, and 6, and then we go this way, and then it's like that, and then we go 1, 2, right? Yes. And it's over 3, down 2, and then it's like, okay, I have no clue what I'm doing. So then, okay, I guess I just have to shift my perspective slightly. So we just did the 1, 2, 3, and then it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 3. And then it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. There you go. Alright, and there is no center, so that it's a 2 by 2 essentially. And then I'm gonna purl down this time. We can shoot up. That definitely feels a lot better. I'm gonna have to remove that little rock thing there, and we'll just move it over. Move it over like, I don't know. Here. Place a pressure plate on top. Okay, so I'm pretty okay with this design. That can't be there. There we go. Better to have it longer anyway, because it means I can contain more villagers inside. Alright, so now we're gonna build this. So we could do the same block spammy thing I normally do, but I also want to definitely have more color. So what if instead this time, let's go back up top so I can kind of show you guys what I'm thinking. So we build the circle, we'll still do kind of block random spam, but then we do like white rings going around or white rails going across. Something like that, and I feel like that would be good. Get another stack of ender pearls. That's what I'm planning on doing. So we'll grab blackstone bricks, cracked blackstone, deep slate bricks, cracked deep slate, all those fancy blocks. Alright, we're also gonna include the smooth basalt. Yep. We can go up. Whoops, we can go up, and then we can go down. Whoops, that's not right at all. Okay, well, it worked. Who cares? Okay, so now we have to remove these as we go. And then place them as we go. Cracked blackstone. Wait, that's all the block types, right? Yep. Break that, and we go boom. We can, I guess we can do it layer by layer. So we break that, and we go like random blocks. Sure. We can go random blocks. Sure, this is gonna suck to do, but whatever. Once we have the first layer down, we'll be fine. That's not correct. Sure. And like that. And problem right now is we're getting a lot more black, smooth basalt rather than we normally use. Just because the odds of randomly picking it are a lot higher. As you can see. That's not right. Why do I keep doing that? Alright, here we go. Break all that. Go boom. Oops. Sure, whatever. We're almost all the way back around, and then we can make this a lot more easy. I don't know why I said it like that. Easier is a word. Okay, so now basalt, 2 stacks of cracked, each variant, 2 stacks of uncracked of each variant. There we go, and then we just shuffle them around until we get something I'm satisfied with. Sure. Okay, so we'll build this up, but obviously one issue at least, is that, like, what am I gonna do with the roof? And I think the answer is I have no clue what I'm gonna do with the roof. I think I just have the roof open, honestly, and then I literally don't have to add an entrance, which ensures that like zombies and stuff can't get into the villagers area. Since I have my trident, so I can just have like a waterfall or a little pond at the bottom. And then in the center, I can just have some water on like half slabs or inside of stairs. And I can launch off of that. Also stops me from having to do more work, so I'm just gonna keep building. There we go. And once this is finished, we'll finally be able to change block styles. Since I'll probably leave the breeder unbuilt for a minute, just because it's not like I'm sick of this style. It's just like it doesn't. It's just I've been doing it for a while. But I just need, like, I'm missing a lot of basic resources and basic farms. So like once this is complete, we can get the villagers in, build a gold farm finally. And then we can work on building. What I'll work on after this is the iron farm, which is technically still villagers, but whatever. It's less of a focus on villagers. And that one design will be more fun because the plan is it's going to be a city. And it's going to just be an insanely large iron farm. I have no clue what the limit is on like iron farm sizes. But I just think it'd be fun to make it excessively big. And then I heard pillagers have better range, so they're slightly better for iron farms. So we'll probably use pillagers. But we'll have like, I was thinking like a subway station with one pillager running around, making all the villagers panic. Which would be fun. And then I'd have to build like 1,000,000 collection systems for the iron golems. But I could also still just funnel the iron golems all into one spot. Maybe what I could do is I could like launch them out of the top of the building and make it like goofy. I don't know, we'll see. Whoops. There you go. No clue how tall to make this, and I should probably also expand it below as well. But we'll see. I mean, this shape is really probably not conducive to villagers, so that's going to be a problem. I guess the taller I make it, the easier the... I guess I technically can't make it taller than... or at least wherever the villagers are going to be, it can't be taller than the tube. And honestly, what I'll probably do is make the tube go straight down and then come back up underneath this area. That way it can come up and down completely, like, anonymously. I'm struggling to have a coherent thought. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was a block I was running out of. Actually, real quick, we can just get a refill on everything to some level. There we go. How has this whole section been deep slate multiple times? Wait, am I crazy? I could have sworn. Oh, that section is. Okay, I see. Well, I guess this section's been blackstone a few times, so whatever. Actually, do I see any patterns? I mean, I see sections of the similar blocks, but then it's like, obviously I'm gonna see that. I'm only using like a few different blocks. Like I mean, this is only 5 blocks. Yeah, 5 unique blocks. It would make sense. And also, since a lot of them look similar, it looks like I place the same block a lot more often than I actually do. Smooth basalt definitely is a good addition, though. Honestly, that probably means regular blackstone look good, since this is really close to regular blackstone, just a different shade. Regular blackstone looks a lot less. It is like a lot more. Is a much different vibe than I'm doing currently. I guess if I become desperate, I can go find that geode. Except I don't remember which mine it was in or where I found it or anything like that. So probably wouldn't be super useful. A lot of mobs spawning. Yeah, I'm thinking in the acacia biome is where I'll build this city, just because the iron farm city, because the other iron farm's already there, and transporting villagers there would not be difficult, and also because I don't want to build my permanent base in that place, so it would feel kind of like a waste. I want to build my permanent base in a mushroom, in a mushroom island. What I run out of? Crack deep slate again somehow. Whatever. Nope, I think that zombie sees me. He's trying to find his way up. Oh, what do we run out of? Oh, we run out of that. Okay, that's like not an easy to replace block. How high are we anyway? Pretty high up. Huh. I wonder if I can sleep real quick. Alright, we're gonna do a different thing then. I'll launch up here. Orange bed. How am I gonna get out? This just looks like a coliseum now. Ender pearl, I guess. Ender pearl's kind of overkill. Whatever. Well, it has to make it out. And it just barely manages. A zombie went inside to die. Do not. Do not. Okay. So now we have to build the interior. Well, actually, we have to replace the smooth basalt, which honestly won't be that hard because I think I'm just going to do it the old-fashioned way, and I'm just going to go mine some basalt in the nether. I need some scaffolding. Well, not literal scaffolding. I mean, I could use literal scaffolding, but I think I'll actually use these more of these mangrove roots. And let's bring an extra stack of pearls. There we go. Just to be safe. And let's place my bed down. Better set my spawn. Just in case I die, you know, gotta be careful. Funny thing is, I went through this whole game with, like, out totems for the most part. But now, like the moment there's not a totem in my offhand, I feel way more vulnerable. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Easiest way to deal with them. Just run. Oh my god. Huh? Okay. Okay, let the babies come through. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, I clearly have made a severe lapse in judgment stabbing these guys repeatedly. I should make a smite weapon so I can one-shot them. Okay, well, I guess we got a little bit of gold. So it was, like, kind of worth it. And they'll probably de-aggro eventually. And there it is. We'll try to... Sure. Now I'm gonna get lavaed, but that's okay. Can you make a basalt generator? A basalt generator would actually be useful. On some level, at least. Okay, how to make smooth basalt? Let's polish basalt. Smooth. Well, we're gonna find out. If you can't actually get smooth basalt like this, I'm gonna be pissed. If like the only way to get it is from geodes, that'd actually be crazy. See, now I'm actually worried that I'm gonna have to figure out where that geode is again. I don't find those too often. Probably means it'd be worth it to start delving in the ocean to find them. Because you can always find exposed geodes pretty easily, at least I think. I mean, I guess I don't notice all the times I don't find a geode in the ocean, but I only notice the times I do find geodes in the ocean. I don't know when I've passed over a geode without realizing in the ocean, so maybe geodes in the ocean are less common than I think, and I just feel like I see them often because that's when I take note. Oh well, confirmation bias is cool, actually, and should be used as a scientific rhetoric. Rigor, that's the word I'm looking for. If you utilize confirmation bias, it should be considered that it's scientifically rigorous. There we go. I'm smart. You know, I was so worried about AP tests when I did them. I mean, actually, I say I was so worried. I wasn't that worried. I mean, like, the teacher's job is to tell you everything you're supposed to learn, so, you know. I assumed I would know pretty much everything on there. But I did really well. I took the AP psychology test, and I think I got a 5. I could be misremembering. Pretty sure I did, though. Which I was pretty happy about, but makes sense. The AP psychology test is famously super easy. AP government was... I thought I did pretty well, but apparently I think I only got a 3, so I, like, barely passed. I mean, I say barely passed. I could have been a 3, almost a 4. They don't really tell you. But, you know, AP government was apparently a harder one. And then AP literature, I think I got a 4, which I was surprised about. I always think I'm a bad writer, and I'm bad at, like, understanding English. And then I always do really well in those classes, but I just assume I'm bad. I think they're just, like, mentally, I think I'm bad at being creative, but then, like, I'm just, like, actually fine at it. And I just forget that. Oh well. Yeah, no clue how to make smooth basalt. We'll find out. I totally forgot polished basalt is not the block that you always see. Like, or like regular basalt is like, I forgot polished basalt is a different thing. I forgot polished basalt was in the game, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah. And the AP tests I took before then were chemistry and language arts and ooh, there's another AP US history. And AP US history I did pass. I was one of those people who were good at it, I guess. Ow. And very few people passed that test in my class. There's like one guy who got a 4. Like the people who passed, almost all of them barely passed. But we had one guy who got a 4, which was, I don't know, cool for him. Then AP chemistry I got a 4 on because I was one of the better students in there. A lot of people thought it was hard, but I just think I like chemistry a lot, so I didn't find it too difficult. And also, like, AP Chemistry is basically, do you know how to do, like, stoichiometry? And if you can do stoichiometry and you memorize, like, 4, like, formulas, like, they tell you 90% of the formulas. So, like, even if you haven't memorized, like, any formulas, if you just know that, like, like, a few specific formulas, if you, like, know how to use the formulas, then you're probably in the clear. Like, if you know what all the different symbols mean, then you're gonna be fine. So, you know. But did I take any others? I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, language arts. Language arts, I think I also got a 4 in. And like, again, I was like, I don't think I'm that good at, like, all that. Like, I always assumed it was my weakness was writing, and then I'm always fine at it, so I think I'm just crazy. Where do I need to go right now? This way, vaguely. Are they aggro on me? From all the way over there, you're aggro. Okay, buddy. Please do not. Okay, well. Oh, well, Okay, let's at least get out of the lava. Okay, thank you. Oh no, I'm burning to death. Oh no. Please stop killing yourselves to reach me. Oh, I teleported into lava, didn't I? I'm having fun. Oh, I'm not holding spacebar. I was like, dang, it is taking a while. Wait, I think I'm being stabbed. Okay, I'm actually getting kind of low. Oh god. Oh, I've just been like hanging out. Can I surface yet? Okay. Let's just regenerate for a second. Oh, that's why they're still saying. That was like a perfect storm of very bad things happening. Okay, where am I? I'm here. Let's teleport to that side. And let's pillar up. Okay, so I think these piglins are like perma-mad at me, which is a bit unfortunate. Does that just mean in like hardcore, like piglins just never forgive you? Where am I trying to go? This portal is linked to the one I want to go to. What the frick is this ambush? And it's not linked there at all! What is happening, dude? Oh, this is not gonna work out. There's totally a skeleton that saw me, and there's creepers. Never mind, it worked out perfectly. And actually, you know what? It was finally my chance to get a music disc. No. Okay. This is fine. Actually, bogged are great for this. Okay, let's get close up and personal with the bogged. Okay, we gotta be careful. I didn't mean to cough into the mic. Sorry about that. Okay. No, but Bogder perfect for this because they will always drop the creeper to half a heart. He's tap strafing. Yes. I think that's mellow high. Actually, should I save this guy? I might be able to get some wood just for a future farm. There we go. We'll put him in a cherry. Okay, come here, under the trees. Come on. Stop tap strafing and approach. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna... Oh, well, I mean, that kind of works. Not really what I wanted to do. Oh, you can shoot the boat. You poisoned the boat! Can you leave? Okay, I'm not enjoying being poisoned by this guy constantly. I'm not gonna die to this guy. Hardcore player's famous last words. This can't kill me. We'll just box him in. We know where he is. He can't escape. Shouldn't despawn. Holy moly, I got a lot of that stuff. Oh, I forgot where I was. Freaking just pearl. Just pearl down. Okay, let's craft. Finally have a music disc to listen to, guys. I don't think I've gotten any yet. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's not heat crafted. Jukebox. Oh my god, I'm a porcupine. Yay! This is actually great. Uh-oh. I'm looking up how to get smooth basalt. I need to listen to Minecraft music disc more often, dude. How to get smooth basalt. Oh, you put it in a furnace. Okay, that makes sense. I guess it's like smooth stone. So we're just gonna... We gotta figure out the most efficient way to cook this. I guess we just do that, 16 in each. Ooh, they getting fancy with it. I'm gonna get all my fancy items in a chest while I'm waiting. I have 2 just natural name tags. Oh. There we go. We're gonna listen to it again. This isn't gonna get boring at all. The same song looping over and 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 over again. There you go. There's definitely still things in my inventory. Okay, we can sort everything out real quick. Oh wait, we still have deep slate. Oh, not deep slate, like ore. That's made of deep slate. Okay, there we go. Kind of the weirdest way ever to sort this stuff, but who cares? We have 2 musics playing right now. We'll switch to just this, and we'll just replay it now because it was almost done. I'm kind of a freak because I can listen to the same song 300,000 times and go, this still is just as good as when I started, and I think that makes me a psychopath. But you know, it's probably fine. All right. So we need to plan how we're gonna store our villagers. Oh wait, we need to finish. Oh, sweet, the basalt's done smelting. Some minor repairs. Huh. Deep slate brick, cracked bricks, cracked bricks. Get a bunch more regular bricks. That's smooth basalt. And we're gonna play it again. We'll be kind of far from it though, so it might cut out. Oh no. Let's try this again. I want to see if I can just make it on there. Yes, I can. And only minimal fall damage. Alright, so 2 stacks of polish, 2 sections of that, 2 sections of that, that, and then that. Okay, then we're gonna randomize it. Okay, that didn't work in the slightest. And sure, it's fine by me. All right, here we go. Oops. All right, how many? God, dang it! I really should make scaffold. Should have brought scaffolding with me. Wait, does it tile? No, it doesn't tile. Oh, it has like a cross section in the middle, so you can like look down it pretty easily. But if you try to look at it from the side, it gets so messy. And I'm just gonna take the damage, so we can grab actual scaffolding. Oh, and the music's over. And we fricked it. Okay, I won't die of damage just yet. Especially if I land this. Okay, now we should definitely eat. the whole song. Because I need to be able to check if it's too loud or too quiet. Really quiet. Can I do capture audio output source, create new, name it Spotify. Okay. No, that's not right at all. No, now you're just hearing. Okay, no, it just sounds like garbage for you guys. Wait, remove. Yes. Add. Application audio capture. Ah. Okay, and so we can always have the music be the same. Wait, but then it's capturing that. Huh. So now you're just hearing the same music twice. I guess we could mute. Filters. Maybe we can exclude something. I don't know, man. I'll be right back. You guys enjoy the music for a moment. It probably sounds like garbage, actually. So let's just mute that, and then I'll just turn that up a bit. You guys enjoy. You can't hear crap right now. It's too quiet. Is it just not playing? No, it's just incredibly quiet. I mean, you can hear that pretty good. But then the problem is it climbs. It's too loud now. It's too loud. Quiet down. Please. Okay, wait. Okay, how do I... Hmm. Hmm. How do we... Okay, this is way too loud. That's so unbelievably loud. Okay, you know what? Whatever. We'll just call that good. If the songs vary too wildly, we'll deal with it. And launch up. Oh wait, no, we need to craft more bricks. That was the problem I was running into. Oh, this goes hard, dude. Guys, there's this game called Minecraft that has really good music. You should check it out. Alright, yeah, we have like 0 cracked bricks at this point. Whoops. I'm just looking at all the different things changing. They just look pretty. Why does it have 2 images? Because I guess you get multiple bows. How do you make a diamond? Oh, diamond block. That makes sense. Oh, I thought they removed furnace minecarts. I guess that was just not true, I suppose. Handles. I forget those are in the game all the time. Huh. There we go. Whatever, we're just gonna get a bunch of this. Well, that all smelts up. Okay, so cracked, regular, cracked, regular. Different item that doesn't have these types of variants. Okay, and let me just move everything around. I was gonna say organize everything, but that's actually the opposite of what we're doing. We're trying to unorganize everything, which I think we succeeded at. Yeah, we definitely need at least a few more blocks higher. Alright, how's that audio sounding? I mean, it's kind of loud, I think. I honestly can't tell at all. I mean, I could add music in post. That'd be the easiest solution. Well, not easiest. That'd be the high effort solution, and it would make the VODs a lot more watchable. But the streams less enjoyable, I guess. It's nice to have music playing the whole time, though, because then there's a lot fewer gaps. I also just remembered this is how you're supposed to eat. Instead of spending a bunch of time moving stuff around like crazy. I'm just gonna leave that there. There's no point in mining it. Problem is I keep running out of blocks. Oh, what's funny is I'm actually I probably have a high likelihood of placing 2 cracked blocks at once because they're right next to each other. Yeah, see? Just like that. Because they're right next to each other, but they don't look like they are because they're in the hotbar. Or their connection is at the edges of the hotbar. Ah, shoot. Alright. Try again. Alright, so yeah. I guess we can keep going while all that smelts. Tell me I can try it without having anything. Oh, I can. Oh, that's where it puts the block there. Okay. Now we continue. I think the mace is good. People always, people keep saying it's overpowered, but I think realistically it's like you have to be pretty specific, and it's not like Minecraft's a hard game. Like there are a million ways to cheese fights, and like the only enemy that really the mace matters, like that the mace actually makes easier, is the warden, and there's not really a real reason to kill the warden other than just for the, you know, just to be like, ah, I killed the warden in survival. But there's like a million ways to kill the warden, a million easier ways too. I feel like people forget that the mace is a difficult thing to get. Like you have to go find a trial chamber, you have to get an ominous potion by doing regular trials, then you have to get ominous keys, and then in an ominous vault you have only like a 7.5% chance to get anything, or not to get anything, to get the mace in the first place. And then Windburst is really powerful, but it requires you to get Windburst in the first place. Like, Windburst is powerful, but you can't just like get it off villagers, which I think more enchants should be off the villagers. Like you know, I don't know, I lost my train of thought. But like, I like the idea of exclusive enchants that like can't be accessed. Like it's annoying when you think like initially, and I think Windburst being locked behind something that has to be really active. But in my brain, I just think the more resources that you have to farm specifically, the better. Because, like, I mean, I think at some point Mojang said they don't want to just make everything super easy to farm. So I think instead, what if they just made it not super, instead of making it super easy to farm, they just make it so you can farm it. You have to farm a bunch of different things instead. I feel like that would be a better solution. So then basically instead of making, you know, getting a bunch of villagers and getting every single trade, like 99% of all enchants, instead you have to like now go fishing to get like Frostwalker or something. Or like, you know, you can get Lava Walker, but it's only in bastions, except they already have soul speed, so I'd probably choose a different structure to add Lava Walker to. Maybe Nether fortresses, or make it like occasionally found in ruined portals in the Nether. Because that would also give those a purpose to like actually check out. Because once you're traveling that far in the Nether, ruined portals aren't doing much for you. Because the best they'll really have is a few pieces of gold, and that's like it. Like they can't even have diamonds, so it's not really worth it. Whoops. Alright. Built this pretty high so far. Okay. I think it definitely still needs to be higher. I mean, that can come out and funnel in however we want. I think a few more blocks. Let's do like... No, well, we're running out of blocks. We'll do 3 more layers. Is what we'll do. That's 1, and then we'll do 2, and then 3. We'll do 3 more layers, and we'll call it tall enough. Whoops. We'll just work through the night for now. Actually, bad idea, because now I'm going to run out of blocks halfway through, and head down before it's daytime. Yep, not worth. Please. Yes. I am a genius. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to obliterate the whole organization we had this thing ago. I mean, that works, I guess. Oh, yeah, we never mind that. Oh, there's more zombies. Okay, yeah, this one does not fear the daytime at all. That one should. No, you cannot touch me. Cut it out. Ah, shoot, we've run out again. Alright, we're gonna smelt 3 more stacks. Okay, so we can't smelt 3 more stacks because we're out of each variant. We can smelt more blackstone though. Instead, we'll just do... yeah, sure, whatever. No, we definitely need more. I guess we do that. That feels right. Okay, now we have to clear this out, so we grab everything again. How much smooth basalt do we have? Not nearly enough. Why did I choose to make this thing out of materials that are so annoying to not get more of all the time? I guess while I wait, I can build other stuff. I can build the quartz rings I was talking about. I mean, yeah, we could try the quartz pillar instead, but... I mean, we can also try blocks of iron around, or a hemps. Holy moly, I'm a genius. We just do both. Like, literally, we just alternate. Okay, and then we go... oh, well, now we need a pickaxe. Okay, well, that doesn't work at all. Also, I think they should be like this. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna need a pickaxe. And we'll make it. You know, we're not gonna need a pickaxe if I just make sure the area is clear first. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I think I figured out why it always looked so flat whenever I was building with quartz or iron, and it's because I was building with quartz or iron. I need to be building with quartz and iron. So it gives me something to build while I wait for those to finish up. Those are gonna make this thing have way more dimension. I think also technically like half slab quartz would probably work really well here too, but whatever. Oh, that's not right. Then the question is, how many blocks up do we go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, probably be 15 up. We could do 3 rings or we could do 5 rings, basically. Right. Oh, I'm thinking we space the rings out by 2 blocks. It'd be 1 every 3 blocks, right? Because 1 there. We also found a use for all that iron that we spent ages collecting. I say ages collecting, like I AFK'd offline. I know I made it sound like I did a lot of work. I just existed for a few hours. God dang it. Maybe I should be doing it like this. Honestly, ideally I could also have bone blocks, but whatever. Whoops. There we go. What? Actually, we need to smelt some more basalt. Then my inventory's full. Put away the mink. Eat real quick. Switch to my totem. Walk over. Arrows build. Here we go. Whoops. We'll take care of that later. Okay, well we can't ignore that one. That was a pretty big mess up. There we go. No. Keep doing that. Man, I keep not putting the pickaxe in my hotbar. There we go. I mean, the blocks aren't super close, but they share the vague, like, idea. I think it looks good. Take a look real quick. Oh yeah, I like it, I like it. Probably need some extra at some point, but for now this is fine. There we go. Oh. Do this. Nope, not that. This. There we go. Oops. Oh no, it's becoming nighttime again. Okay, whatever. Bruh. There we go. Alright, we got way more smooth basalt now. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go have to get more blocks of quartz. I guess for now, let's just focus on finishing this. And what are we missing a stack of? Split that, nothing. We're not missing it. Just felt like we were missing something because we had to split stacks. Jesus. Go. Okay. Now I need to, I was gonna say sort everything. Well, no, we need to unsort everything rather. And instead I just swapped the places of like the same 2 blocks. Yeah, sure. Let's heal. And then let's switch to the totem. Keep going. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so we're definitely above the tube. So I'm thinking to like help this finish out, we come in by 1 block. Which block is it gonna put? Can we do this? I've never heard this one. This is sick. Alright. This one's funky. Oh, this one's so funky. Alright, so I got kind of an idea of what I'm gonna do here. I think maybe we add some stairs and slabs. I better remember to remove that, otherwise this base is gonna be... There we go. Okay, this is not a. This does not feel like a friendly music. To be honest, this feels like an unfriendly music. This one called? Oh yeah, this is just 13. No. Okay, so we run this way with my pickaxe. How he talks. This one? Yes. Okay, so then we'll make some slabs and some stairs. Ow. 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 Perfect. Suck the landing every time. Yeah, I don't have any yet. Question is, what do I make the staircases out of? And I think in order to add some variety, toss in variants. Okay, so polished blackstone, turn that into a stack of polished blackstone stairs, and then a stack of polished deep slate stairs, and then get a stack of deep slate brick stairs, a stack of blackstone brick stairs. That's pretty easy. Launch up again. Alright, Minecraft time. Okay, you know, this is gonna be way too hard without like using this scroll wheel. So we have 9 slots and 4 options. What do we want to do last of? What do we want to do? I think deep slate brick stairs. We do 2. Well, technically, it's I think 2 of everything, and then more of one. We'll do more. But let's end. I clearly do not. Okay, there we go. And then actually find us. Ain't good enough. There you go. And all. That's my angry villager. You ever think about how pillagers are kind of just like villagers who had their evil arc? They had their villain arc. Saying. Go. Placing all day, beautiful. I think I might have made 2 stairs. I mean, I had no clue how many I. Currently 4 stacks is 2. How many extra? I barely used any of it. I also used a crazy amount of the polished blackstone. Okay, whatever. Okay, yeah, that looks a lot better. And then we'll use slabs. Now, make this look even better. Deep slate into slate slabs. We'll do like half of them. Actually, we don't even need a full stacks. Can we make slabs out of these? But you can probably cook them, maybe. So make like a half stack of these. Then I didn't. There we go. That's a half stack of those. Deep slate. We can also. I mean, we can try tile. A half stack of. Okay, sure. These are the same 4 type of deals. And we head up. Oh shoot, which one is this? This is cat. This one goes hard, boys. Can you even hear it? I'll turn it up for a little bit for you guys. Alright, so we do that. Sure, I don't care. Okay, so then do we want full on edges or no? Sure. Okay, I'll get the hang of it in a sec. Okay, so is this? Shoot. Oh wait, it's polished, duh. We didn't use polish on anything else. Really hope I'm not doing this wrong. Because I am not being careful at all. Wait, idea! I'm a genius. We haven't screwed that up yet. Come on. Wait. Okay, no, we don't need to place one there. Looks about right. Alright, and then we can collect all of our stacks, see how many of each remain. Most of each. Problem is this is really flat now. I don't really like it, so I'm thinking maybe I could build up again. In hindsight, these should have been embedded by one, actually. Oh. Yeah, let's combine that. Yeah, sure. Okay, so we're definitely going to be going about this in the worst way humanly possible, and I'm going to undo all this. Okay, thank God they're on. Okay, it's like this is not going to work out for us in a favorable way. I'm just going to leave it, honestly. Ah, shoot. Gentlemen, I may not have a brain, but I have an idea. Check this out, check this out. Check this tech. And boom. I'm so smart. If I had timed it slightly better, it would have been a lot more intense. Okay, well now I'm just down here anyway, so it didn't freaking matter. But whatever, I feel like it mattered. Okay, apparently I smelted way more stuff in the top left. I'm amazing at this game. Okay, so I guess at this point now we can finish the iron and the... Except I want to go make sure I have all of my iron and all of my quartz. Okay, he's friendly, so I think I killed most of them. At least. What about this guy? Nope. They're all nice now. Oh, this one wants to attack me. But he can't, because he's a moron. Boom. Oh shoot, I'm running out of quartz. Somehow. I guess if 4 only makes 1 block, it's actually a pretty inefficient thing. Because that means it's like, on average, like 2 ore equals 1 block. So it's actually pretty hard to get obscene amounts of quartz. I mean, right now, once I have the Piglin trade farm, they'll automatically produce it for me. Probably not huge quantities, but they'll be able to but they'll be able to trade in huge quantities, which thus makes it huge quantities. Simple economics. They're really like looking up for some reason. Honestly, I should have just committed and built my entire villager trading system in the Nether. Would have been a terrible idea, but I could. Alright, let's see. So, quartz block, iron block, iron block, wait, yeah, iron block, quartz block, iron block, quartz block, iron block, quartz block, iron block. Beautiful. If I reverse the pattern, is it any better? Well, no. What the frick happened here? What? Huh? Okay, whatever. Did we ever finish this level? I don't think we did. Really hard to check. Okay, no, we did not ever finish. We will continue my journey. Okay, and we only have like 2-ish more layers to go, so we should be able to finish before we run out of blocks. I mean, if I really wanted, I could just start using more iron than quartz. It probably wouldn't be super duper noticed. We still have plenty of quartz. Like, we're still like, you know, I'm not having to split up any stacks on purpose just yet. That's the only annoying part. There we go. It's funny how valuable iron is, but once you make a 1 iron farm, it becomes this like building block. Really funny to me. Like normally people, you know, they always need more iron, they keep constantly running out. We build 1 tiny farm. And it very easily just does not matter anymore. There we go. And perfect. You just harvest all of this. Okay, and then we can't put another, so. Alright, let's see. Well, I guess we have to break all this. The easiest way to go about that is freaking empty the scaffolding out of my inventory, first of all. And second of all, place more. The best way to break scaffolding is to place scaffolding, because then you have scaffolding to break without having to deal with any that you placed. Quite simple, really. Now. There we go. Then we are gonna go top to bottom on this bit just so we don't lose out. Nope, man, didn't work at all. There we go. And then we can use the trident, check it out from the top area. As long as we get the angle right. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's kind of just like a big old tube. I probably could have done better if I planned it out more, but it looks fine. I'm happy with it. I do think we need something, and I think I know this. Oh, God. Oops. Ooh. That could be good. If we grab some blackstone, or okay, we have polished and bricks and brick walls. Is really what I want to. Okay, so we'll try a few things real quick. We'll try if we just slab up a few areas. Now. We'll just do like small little tests real quick. Oh, that's right, they're both small and little. Alright, head back up. And not really feeling it. Oh, that worked out. Been kinda. Well enough, I suppose. I was gonna crouch under them at first, and I'm like, wait, that makes no sense. I'm trying to mine them. Why would I want to phase past them? And I should be good enough to hit that. Well, I'd have to be pretty terrible to miss. Okay, so what if we try every few blocks? Well, it can't be every other, because this is the very center. So let's find the very center. Right here. So what we can do is, I mean, we can. It's just going to be asymmetrical is all. And we could do it like reinforcements. And I'm going to need scaffolding to do this properly. Ow. the next layer up. Perfection. Yeah, that's not perfection. I'm just hearing gibberish going on in the background, whatever he's saying. Come on. There we go. Up there. You know what? Sure. I like it. Okay, so let's get all the different kinds of black stone. Black stone, brick wall, and then polished wall. Right, yep. Then we'll, well, you can't launch back up. We'll pearl back up. I guess we'll just start at the bottom layer. Those. That's true. Let's replace some of these with polished variants. We'll just build that all around. We actually started mixing them. Went into autopilot. I mean, we could mix them. It'd probably look better. Okay, best way to get onto the next layer. Best way to get on the next layer. Best way to get on the next layer. There we go. First try. Okay, yeah, so these like reinforcement little doohickeys are definitely helping the build a lot. Oh, it's almost like if you add texture to the build, it looks better instead of just building flat boxes. It's crazy. Whatever. And this is something I already knew. I just hadn't done it yet. Okay, we need a lot more where that came from. No, whatever. We'll use the raw blackstone. Who cares? Alright, so in here we'll make 2 stacks of each. Yep. I think we can also make regular, just blackstone walls. Like purists. But I'm not gonna. Oh, this is so much better than we put it down. It works out great. Okay, good enough. Okay, so I think we're just needing to do this layer right there. And we made it up. There we go. Oh, somebody messaged. Ah, it's a frickin' bot. Dude, I need to figure out. I gotta fix this bad because it is constant. It is happening. There's so many bots. We're just so lame to like inundate that. Like all these sites are always inundated with bots all the time, and there's no like real reason for the companies to want to take them out except for the fact that it hurts the, you know, it hurts it long term. The long term is like hard to feasibly care about as a corporation because you could make a lot of money right now instead of theoretical money later. Because right now it's great because it... What was that? Okay, it might have been the song that's playing. And one more polished blackstone, and we'll do a big ol' thing there. Sure. Alright, and moment of truth. Yeah, I like it. It looks a lot better now. I still think it's, I'm struggling in some spots, but hey, it's more dynamic at least. God, how loud is that for you guys? Okay, it's insanely loud. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Okay, there we go. That's much more manageable. Oh, shoot. There goes my last pearl. Sure, we'll put everything in here. Well, I guess we shouldn't put the blackstone in there. This is the deep slate chest anyway. Oh, we do have more deep slate. Oh, I would have used more then. Oh well. Whoopsies. Okay. Well, the good news is, I know I'm putting that away because we still need it. The good news is, we can finally figure out how to construct this. After we tear down all that. Okay, there we go. So we have this dome. And obviously, I guess in the center, we want like a puddle of water. Let's go get a bucket. Okay, nope, I'm not even risking it. I'm just gonna pour pearl down. I'm actually gonna start bringing spare pearls since I feel like I'm gonna spam them all the time. Okay, there's some water buckets. Alright. So, first things first. Oh, wait, first things first, let's take care of that scaffolding. Okay, second things second, let's now make the waterfall. We're gonna need some tough blocks. Ow. Baby zombie. I know how this one ends. Oh, never mind. Eh, whatever. Bruh. Tough. There we go. There's an Enderman. Oh wait, that's gonna just go literally everywhere. That's not what I want. I mean, sure, it can be kind of large, but I want to keep it kind of relegated to like a small area. Sure. There we go. Okay. Sure. There. So this is how I would enter the base. Is I would go from here, and then I'd launch up. Okay, and then that I can't make it up at all. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we could make it to dead center, just about. And that's not safe. Okay, so I mean, sure, yeah, we can just have the one if I really feel like it. So now, okay, actually, I just realized it's nighttime, so let's sleep. Ow. Oh shoot, we've been going for 4 hours already? I mean, I guess we can finish it next stream. We've got the exterior done. Oh yeah, I need to get a screenshot for the VOD. Okay, I need to be higher up. Maybe it'll be better if I'm... Okay, good, I was holding my trident. I can't tell. No, it definitely looks less imposing from there. Oh! I didn't even know... Oh wait, and then I bet this is the trident. Oh, I'm so good at this. Okay, so we'll stand right here. Okay, yeah, now I'm realizing we did do kind of a lot this stream, so I don't feel that bad. So I'll see you guys later. It was fun hanging out. Have a nice day. Bye.